Right now everyone, I am Kren, this is XCOM 2 Tactical Legacy Pack. Last time... By the way, I just noticed there is no question, exclamation here anymore. Last time I started Avenger Assemble. And then the second to last mission kind of went wrong, like the other ones didn't. So we're gonna continue that today, hopefully finish it and probably start the Lazarus project. I doubt we're gonna finish that today, but yeah, we'll do our best. So let's continue operation. I think I restarted. If I didn't, I'm gonna restart now and we're gonna try this mission again. I need to remember where everything was. Hello, web burner. What was this mission about again? I don't remember. I just remember the chrysalid and the gatekeeper and the sectopod and the purifier, of course. How can I forget the phantom purifier? Yeah, we're restarting the mission.
Chief Engineer's log, day 142. Thanks to our new friend, Masha, we got a lead on another crashed ship. This time an alien scout craft. After my success in integrating the AI system, I'm hoping there may be some more useful code in its data core, which is why I volunteered to lead the operation myself. I'd love to elaborate here, but I need to hurry. I have a mission to prep. Chief's log, supplemental. One additional detail I forgot to mention. Masha discovered the location of the crashed scout via a hacked transmission. An advent transmission. We're gonna have company on this one for sure.
Okay, so as I remember, there is one group here with a mech and a purifier and some other stuff. I don't know what the other stuff was because I just killed them immediately. There is a group here with a gatekeeper and a chrysalid and some other stuff. And then there is the sectopod group over here, and they will immediately start shooting the device. I don't know how much health the device had. Maybe I should have used the previous one to find out. But we have to hurry, and a lot.
Got it.
We're just gonna rush ahead. I don't think there is anything that can really see us while doing.
I'll be there soon.
Got it, moving.
Je confirme la position.
Come get some.
Trying to figure... Yep, there it is. And the biggest problem with them is...
Outdated by Advent standards, but I know they'll throw whatever they can our way to prevent us from reaching it. It's easy for us to think their technology is light years beyond our understanding, but in truth it's not. And I think they know it too.
The biggest problem with the sectopod is gonna deal like 10 to 11 damage to the device every turn. But the biggest problem is I can't just move here to activate them, to get them off the device, because the sectopod is here, but they move up this way, away from my group. So I can't actually catch them by just brute forcing an encounter.
10-4. J'y suis déjà. I am trusting you. They have a patrol moving here. I will go.
Getting it done.
So, What happened last time is the purifier run up here and then teleported down again. But my skirmisher was here. It hit it regardless, it blew up and blew up this entire side. So I'm going to try to avoid that happening this time, because that was just biggest bullshit ever. So what we're gonna try to do is make sure that there are no melee attackers anywhere near this pipe, just in case. Yeah, they're moving that way, as you can see. They didn't actually miss.
For all its sophistication and power, the alien's tech is actually very intuitive. When I think of all the lost time Dad and I spent trying to play catch-up instead of just learning from them. I'm not saying Valen was right, but there has to be a middle ground. If we want to win this war.
I didn't know you can miss the device. Less still a fucking sectopod missing the device. I'm actually gonna mark that right away. Okay, so how can I do this?
Placing explosive.
Just gonna blow them up. We don't have time for this. I don't think it's gonna blow up the pipe, but I can't move my thing yet. Luckily, he doesn't actually seem to have Blade Storm. I don't remember what they all have. Let's see.
Bringing the pain! We're visible here!
Okay, this time it's...
Position compromised.
This time is the shield bearer who ran up and didn't actually teleport down. Okay. Pretty sure we can kill all of these guys, but we have to start with the robot. By start with the robot, I obviously don't mean that we have to start with the robot, but we can't move while it's on Overwatch. Go. Then you can just knife the shit bearer.
It's down.
We have to decide what to do now. We can either engage the gatekeeper, or we can try to move around and catch up to the sectopod. And I don't know what hacking skills the sectopod has, but we could try to take it over, or at least disable it. But for now, I am going to start moving.
Moving out. Tree play. Closing on target position now.
That doesn't see it. Well, there are enemies there, so we have to... I think the safest spot is if I engage them from here. There's some full cover there, there's a tower that I can take control of afterwards. Do have to be careful about not engaging them before I'm ready though.
Moving.
That's a turret. I can use Lily's combat protocol for that, but I have to wait a turn for it. I do want to put the sharpshooter into that tower as soon as possible.
Affirmatif, j'y vais.
Not gonna happen yet, so...
Non-evade detection. Je reste en observation.
Pretty nasty group.
Fire spreading!
Based on my initial scans, these scout craft aren't manned ships. More like some sort of autonomous recon combat drones. The design is very similar to the Gremlin prototype I've been trying to create for our soldiers, just on a much larger scale. And theirs seem a little more reliable.
Oh shit. Need some fire here. Okay, Lily. We need a combat protocol. Very tough action. Well, it's still my best bet. Just to save some time. Right.
Volk says I am to obey. Roger that.
I can finish it off like this. And then we're gonna start moving to the left. Try to catch up to the sectopod. I don't know how much anti-hacking stuff it has. But if I could be able to take control of it, even just for a few turns, it would make everything a lot easier.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées. Moving there.
Heading out.
Move up.
Attacking on sight.
Okay, they're moving around it. There is the gatekeeper.
Destroying that memory core wasn't...
Well, alright then. We literally... Like, I was moving as fast as I could. This is gonna be a problem. No, I didn't even meet the gatekeeper. I got about halfway to the device and then it got destroyed. I had no chance to even get there. I don't know how you're supposed to do this mission. How are you supposed to do this? I don't think I was slow. And I wasn't even close to catching up to them.
Chief Engineer's log, day 142. Thanks to our new friend, Masha, we got a lead on another crashed ship. This time an alien scout craft. After my success in integrating the AI system, I'm hoping there may be some more useful code in its data core. Which is why
The only thing I can
volunteered to
think
lead
of
the
is I have to
operation
activate the
myself. I'd love to
sectopod
elaborate here, but I need to hurry.
basically
I have a mission to
immediately.
prep. Chief's log
But
supplemental.
It's
additional
difficult
detail I
because it's
forgot to
moving
mention.
away from me, so
Masha
I
discovered
actually
the
cannot
location of
catch
the
up to
crashed
it as it's
scout
moving because
via a hacked transmission.
it starts here
An Advent
and
transmission.
it moves all the way
We're
up
gonna
and
have company
around
on
to
this
the
one
back,
for sure.
away from me. So I'm basically playing catch up from the very beginning.
Grapple out! Got it. Moving. I take a new approach.
I'll try to be faster with grapples this time.
Covering distance. I must move quickly.
On it.
Je grimpe. D'accord. In position.
Oh, wait, what?
We're not hiding from anyone.
They're trying to flank me.
Wait, what? Jesus. Why are they coming up here now?
This scout may be outdated by Advent standards, but I know they'll throw whatever they can our way to prevent us from reaching it. It's easy for us to think their technology is light years beyond our understanding, but in truth it's not. And I think they know it too.
Their journey ends here. My reach grows.
Here.
My life is in your hands.
That's the purifier. There's a guy in. I should be able to see if I move.
Understood. Moving out.
Very good.
Taken care of.
D'accord.
Oh my god.
Complètement à côté. Heading there now. Hit the armor. They see me. Return to your gods.
Of course.
The shadows fail us. Yes, Commander.
For all its sophistication and power, the aliens' tech is actually very intuitive. When I think of all the lost time Dad and I spent trying to play catch-up instead of just learning from them. I'm not saying Valen was right, but there has to be a middle ground. If we want to win this war.
We're gonna have to waste the combat pro course here, but we need to hurry. Having a fit right from the get-go today.
I will move. We triumph! I can cover it. I am encouraged.
On the move.
Nah, it's been shit the moment I started today.
Cover it.
It has one more shot left in it and then it's dead.
Based on my initial scans, these scout craft aren't manned ships. More like some sort of autonomous recon combat drones. The design is very similar to the Gremlin prototype I've been trying to create for our soldiers, just on a much larger scale. And theirs seem a little more reliable.
Moving on target location.
They haven't moved yet. I don't see the enemies on this side, so... In order to stop them, I have to throw a mimic beacon to distract them.
They've got eyes on me.
Where's Lily? Way up there. Let's check the Haywire protocol before we do anything else. I want to see our options. Disable temporary control. I mean, the 38% is not good. Even the 75 is risky, but I kinda need to do this. Okay, just barely. I mean, it's not badly, but no. I'm gonna shut down the sectopod.
Time to get in their head.
2 turns, I think. Okay.
It's time to focus. I am on the move.
There is an explosive here. A couple of them actually. But I think I'll save that for next turn when the mimic is dead. Until then, let's start moving up with everyone else. Let's weaken the Spectre. That's just a free shot. Can I actually kill the Spectre? 67%. Kind of a bad position though.
I will go.
Move over into full cover. 77 on the Spectre. We also have Justice, which is a guaranteed kill. But I can also pull the Elite Officer. And I actually think I would have many shots on it. Let's just try to kill the Spectre. 77, come on. He's dodged. Okay.
My weapon is nearly empty. I will reposition.
Overwatch.
Okay.
This wasn't
Okay.
part of the plan.
Spectre is gonna disable someone, but we can just save them very easily. Oh, yeah, wait, no, it is the won't hit because of lightning reflexes. Keep forgetting that they have that.
We've got one down here.
This doesn't matter. We can very easily just kill this guy. We have all kind of soldiers nearby.
Ever since we boosted our communications capability, I've been hearing an unending stream of Advent propaganda, beckoning people to the new city centers. The promise of a life of comfort. The future, here, now. I don't see any of that in this place. These people are suffering.
There we go. Next up, I think this is my best bet right now. What's the difference here? I think these are actually two explosives. It's just gonna kill this guy.
I'll leave this here.
That is in fact index. Okay, let's see what this does. I might have set up a chain reaction between these. So let's see if it works out.
This will be big.
Didn't actually catch that. That's fine. Can just blow it up now. Okay, that probably, yeah, that was a chain reaction because this also blew up. So we just destroyed most of the Sectopod's armor. Very good. Need to move Lily up, she can't really do much from here. We might use capacitor discharge just to make things easier on us. Are we not in range?
I'm on the move.
The rocket goes further. Can catch all three of them in it. It's going to kill the officer. The priest is gonna live. And we can further weaken the Sectopod.
Firing rocket.
3 health remaining on the priest. Our big problem is, I don't know, is the... I think I still have one turn where the Sectopod is frozen, but I don't remember exactly. I can just move down here. Or even better here, that seems to both give me a flanking shot on the priest, but hide me from the Sectopod. Before, what the fuck?
Accept your fate.
Oh, that's fuck.
We can no longer hide.
Why did it go here and not here? I didn't expect to have my scout discovered like that. Fine, whatever.
I'm watching.
Okay, it's dead from burning. Let's see if the Sectopod wakes up. It is waking up. Problem. Please don't crit me. You can just fucking finish the mission, I guess. Good shot, good shot. Another. Executed on the second Guardian shot. And this is why Guardian is one of the best skills in the game.
It could explode at any time!
The scout wasn't looking for us. It was scanning these people. Advent already won the war. What more could they possibly want from us?
So this thing is about one shot from getting destroyed, and we know there is at least one group over here, so
Ready to go!
As you command.
move away from whatever explosives there are here.
Reloading.
It doesn't seem like they're attacking it,
will
at
go.
least.
Reloading.
I don't know how much of a hurry we're in.
Moving to designated coordinates. Rock and roll.
I'm ready.
I shoot whatever moves, right?
On Overwatch. Je suis prêt à y aller.
Also, the tower got blown up by the death, so I can't really use that anymore. I'm probably gonna put the sniper up here. Or even just here.
Tout de suite. Staying put.
No, please.
The key is the scout's data core. If
Still
I can
alive.
successfully hack the
One more
system,
shot
then
and
we
it's
finally
over.
learn what the aliens are looking for here. That is, if it's still operational. And Advent doesn't make it there first.
You can run up and discover them. The best.
Moving out. Eyes on the target.
That's a turret. What are you doing here? And where is the enemy? Behind there, I can guarantee that.
Elle est coriace, son armure.
I go.
Okay, please hit it.
I strike out for my king.
Okay.
I am the victor. My fight will go on.
If they're back here, then if I move up here, I should see them.
I'll take the high road.
Saw them for a moment.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Position confirmed.
To that position.
I'll be swift.
I can't fucking find
Moving
them.
to Overwatch.
I can't fucking find them!
It wasn't part of the plan.
Oh my fucking god, this mission.
Chief Engineer's log, day
Shut the fuck up.
Thanks to our new friend, Masha, we got a lead on another
I
crashed
can't
ship.
chase down these enemies
This time
before
an
they
alien
blow that
scout
shit up. Like,
After
it's
my
literally
success in
impossible.
integrating the AI system, I'm hoping there may be some more useful code in its data core, which is why I volunteered to lead the operation myself. I'd love to elaborate here, but I need to hurry. I have a mission to prep. Chief's log supplemental. One additional detail I forgot to mention. Masha discovered the location of the crashed scout via a hacked transmission. An Advent transmission. We're gonna have company on this one for sure.
Rolling out.
This mission is gonna be the fucking death of me. This is probably, I mean, I said this about a lot of the missions, but this is the most worst designed mission ever, because not only it's a protection mission, every single enemy pod that's attacking the objective is moving away from you, so literally just trying to catch up to them.
But I know they'll throw whatever they can
Which is
our
like
way to prevent us from reaching
just it's
easy
shit.
for us
It's
to
just
think that
absolutely
technology is
shit.
light years beyond our understanding, but in truth it's not. And I think they know it too.
I'm on the move.
Affirmatif. J'y vais.
I can't move fast enough to actually reliably catch up to them. Like, it's just impossible.
Ready.
If I don't attack this group on turn 2, I can already restart.
Now we wait.
Because I'm not gonna have enough time to catch up to the other one.
Launching! We're in their sights.
Have I said before that grapple is kind of a shit ability? Like, I get what it's for, but it's so unreliable. Like, why can I not grapple here? It's an edge. I kind of understand that it has to be an edge you grapple to. But how is this different from this? I don't get it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hold in position.
Yeah, I already lost this. I'm not catching up to these anymore. I wasted one too many
For all
turns.
its sophistication and power, the alien's tech is actually very intuitive. When I think of all the lost time Dad and I spent trying to play catch-up instead of just learning from them. I'm not saying Valen was right, but there has to be a middle ground. If we want to win this war.
Yay.
Ok, je bouge. Ennemi descendu. Double time.
I move.
As you order, Commander.
Copy that.
Holding.
They're too far to catch now. I can't catch up to them anymore. The little thing that I have to protect has about 60 health, as far as I can tell.
These scout craft aren't manned ships. More like some sort of autonomous recon combat.
It doesn't really matter
The
whether
design is
the
very similar to
gatekeeper or the
Gremlin
sector pod is
prototype I've
shooting
been
at
trying
it,
to
they
create
both
for
do
our
about 10
soldiers,
to 11
just
damage.
on a much larger scale. And theirs seem a little more reliable.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Je confirme.
I have to use that eye here, otherwise the others can't finish it off.
Ça a touché l'armure. I go as ordered. No armor penetration.
Just kill it.
Almost out of ammo.
Let's do this. We're close. I'll be swift.
I'm pretty sure this is where it destroys it and I'm too late.
Covering now.
Ah, it still has a little health. It took 4 shots so far. Or it can just fucking run through it and destroy it immediately. Why the fuck not?
Ever since we boosted our communications capability, I've been hearing an unending stream of Advent propaganda, beckoning people to the new city centers. The promise of a life of comfort. The future, here, now. I don't see any of that in this place. These people are suffering.
The trap is set.
If I can do a chain reaction. Right. Don't blow up the car yet.
Activate haywire.
We're gonna put them both down because there are so many enemies. I can guarantee they're gonna kill all of them. It's reliably now, so let's get rid of the crystalid. No, that's a dangerous enemy here. Okay, what can we do? Sectopod is not a priority. The priest is kind of a priority. Guess we're gonna hit the...
Covering.
Apparently the priest just wasted its turn. Oh, these guys don't actually know where I am. So they're not gonna attack. They also moved into explosion range of this thing.
I'm all right.
The scout wasn't looking for us. He was scanning these people. Advent already won the war. What more could they possibly want from us?
Discharge capacitors.
Watch closely.
Gonna kill the priest and weaken the specter. Let's go for the Archon. They're actually gonna try to attack me next turn. I guess that counts. Okay. Dodge still counts as a hit.
Flashbang.
It was a flashbang. I thought it was incendiary, but whatever. You mean target?
Commander.
I can't reach. If I attack the Spectre, Sectopod wakes up and it's gonna attack me. The Spectre is not active yet, actually. I'm gonna have to take it. Okay, did hit. We have these two attacking me right now. They're both disoriented, which should help. I don't think the Sectopod knows I'm here. Wait. Okay, Lightning Field doesn't actually hit the objective. Don't fucking... And now it sees me, so it red cannons, but that's easy to... I swear to fucking God.
Destroying that memory core wasn't part of the plan.
What am I supposed to do here? I'm looking this up because this is bullshit. XCOM 2 Avenger Assemble. What is 3.6 or something? DLC Avenger Assemble Ops 3 Mission 6 Nightmare. What is the best strategy for this mission? After multiple attempts, I finally won by the cost of 3 soldiers KIA. For the winning attempt, I split my squad into 2 teams. The Reaper went in to scout, the sniper I positioned on the left guard tower, which exploded last time, so I couldn't use it. Lily Shanna moved to primary support the sniper, but could also support the rest of the squad. Moved these 3 by going around the building. The remaining 3 I moved through the building on the ground floor. When the shooting began, the Reaper used remote start. Lily Shanna used combat proc on the Sectopod. Sniper... It's not even the Sectopod or any of the enemies. The only problem is the enemies just focus the objective to the point where I literally cannot get there in time. And even if I'm engaged with them, apparently they're still gonna destroy it. At which point there is literally nothing I can do. Because even engaging them doesn't save the objective. And I cannot get to the Sectopod in time before it deals like 40 damage to the objective. So there's nothing I can do about it. How do you complete the 6th mission of Avenger Assemble? It's thing ridiculous. The Sectopod destroys the relay within 5 turns by walking over it. Even if I manage to somehow destroy it, the rest of them target it non-stop. I had to restart the mission, but basically I ran straight for that pod with my entire crew. Ended up pulling 2 pods at once, but I had to engage them by turn 2 or 3, so they stopped shooting the relay. It was a shit show, but it's doable. And there is one more big pod after that, so watch out for it. Yeah, we know. I played this campaign on Nightmare, and this was the first time I failed a mission for the reasons you mentioned. Still, this is the mission I had the most fun playing so far in TLP. You can't sit back. You need to go for the Sectopod pod. I am. There is no way to go faster. Unless you just ignore the first pod, which seems like a terrible idea. At the same issue, I'm a Nightmare device story where Reaper verified that it, Let's try something else.
Chief Engineer's log, day 142. Thanks to our new friend, Masha, we got a lead on another crashed ship. This time an alien scout craft.
I can't skip
After
the
my
pod.
success in integrating the AI system, I'm hoping there may be some more useful code in its data core.
They start here
which
and
is
they
why
move
I
around this
volunteered to
side.
lead the
Except the
operation
one
myself.
time when they randomly
I'd love to
decided to go
elaborate
up
here, but I need to hurry. I have a mission to
roof.
prep. Chief's log supplemental. One additional detail I forgot to mention. Masha discovered the location of the crashed scout via a hacked transmission. An Advent transmission. We're gonna have company on this one for sure.
Moving far. Covering ground.
10-4.
Grappin lancé.
Allez, j'y vais.
Scanning the area.
If I rush to the left side, for some reason they decide to just go up the roof. If I rush the right side, they instead stay down. I don't know how that works, but it's pretty much confirmation that the game knows the aliens
This scout
know at
may
all
be
times what I'm
outdated by
doing.
Advent standards, but I know they'll throw whatever they can our way to prevent us from reaching it. It's easy for us to think their technology is light years beyond our understanding, but in truth it's not. And I think they know it too.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
What the fuck is this? Let me target it.
With pleasure! We've got our position.
The end is coming.
Utilizing hook.
They live no more. The day is mine.
Can I?
busted.
Kill confirmed. On the free. Our success inspires.
Je bouge.
Okay.
Cible abattue. Moving to designated position.
Somehow I managed to destroy all of them. In turn 2. So this guy had 2 shots so far.
Flames intensify.
Don't fucking
For all
fall.
its sophistication and power,
Now the
alien
plan
tech
is-
actually very intuitive. When I think of all the lost time Dad and I spent trying to play catch-up instead of just learning from them. I'm not saying Valen was right, but there has to be a middle ground. If we want to win this war.
Right there. Squad sight unable to disable it, which stops it from shooting it anymore. Gets me a few turns to catch up with it.
We could use
If
one
the
of
75 actually hits. If it doesn't hit, I might as well just restart. Because I'm not killing a thing with improved aim and defense. Okay. Shuts it down. It gets me 2 turns to catch up to it. Do have to destroy this thing. I can actually shoot the sectopod from over there. Not gonna go for that. We need to shoot the turret. Can I see it from anywhere here? Doesn't seem like it, huh?
En route vers la position indiquée.
I just want to shoot the Spectre. Just activate them and make them come to me. Without the sectopod, and then I can take out the sectopod on its own. Oh, a crit.
That's affirmative.
I must run.
On it.
Scanning.
Okay.
Based on my initial scans, these scout craft aren't manned ships, more like some sort of autonomous recon combat drones. The design is very similar to the Gremlin prototype I've been trying to create for our soldiers, just on a much larger scale. And theirs seem a little more reliable.
Stand clear.
One, actually 2 dead. I think the Spectre also got caught in that.
J'y vais. Cible coriace, dégâts nuls.
Moving.
We have to destroy this turret. If I wait 1 turn, it's I'm gonna be too late.
No tissue damage.
Even if I have to waste some shots on it.
Nearly gone.
Oh. Now, I would love to stay in cover, because this thing is gonna wake up next turn and just immediately shoot someone, probably this guy. So I kinda want to run up and throw a mimic
Understood,
beacon,
moving out.
distract it.
Moving to position. I'm on it.
Ran next to the explosive. If it didn't hit, that shred would have been
Get 'em
nice.
next time.
They're not coming, they're gonna shoot the fucking thing. But 5 damage is better than 10. Oh, I didn't catch this the Spectre. That's a shame. Okay. The final engagement has begun.
Stay with us. Damn it.
Ever since we boosted our communications capability, I've been hearing an unending stream of Advent propaganda, beckoning people to the new city centers. The promise of a life of comfort. The future, here, now. I don't see any of that in this place. These people are suffering.
It requires patience.
We're gonna get rid of this guy as soon as we can. Fuck it.
Soon our prey will fall. Prête pour la baston.
Okay, who's the best candidate to actually target that thing? We have to get rid of the crystal. Awesome. Just do that right now. Is it? Huh?
Ennemi neutralisé.
That from above gave me an extra shot, which is nice. Do have capacitor discharge. Orients some people.
Throwing the hook. Moving on target location.
Okay, that's 3 explosions, as far as I can tell. Let's finish off the sector pod. Very nice. Got another shot. I think we're gonna use capacitor discharge.
Get ready for a shock.
I know the codex is gonna split, but or not. I guess disorient means it can't do that, which is good. I didn't know that, but that's good. That means my sniper should be able to kill the codex. 74 is not the best, but it's the best you'll get. Very nice. That should be another death from above. We can have a free reload. This gun has like 3 of those. Can we? No, we can't quite see the Spectre back there. It's a shame. I don't think this guy can do anything right now. I want to catch those 2 in the incendiary.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Grenade out.
Okay, 2 shredded. That guy's burning. I get a shot on everything in this general area.
Verrouillage confirmé.
Might as well use interrupt. I never use it. Ah! 5 dodged, okay. We still have the mimic up. These guys should know I'm here now. Okay, still half health to attack. Get another shot on that guy. It's a miss. Gonna shoot the mimic. Or just not do anything. Oh wait, no, I get a reaction. Can't quite make it. Does this counter? Just weaken the Archon, I guess. Alright.
They live on.
Oh, free action doesn't actually end this. That confirms it.
Changing position.
Let's focus on the Archon, because once the Archon moves, the sniper might just finish it off. Just dodged twice in a row, by the way. Love to see that. Come on. Yes! Okay, we have to move up. Those two should not be a problem. The only problem is this guy.
Scanning these people. Advent already won the war. What more could they possibly want from us?
See what we can do around here. I think if I move up, I can destroy the Spectre. Now let's move up away from there.
Moving as ordered.
This one should, I mean, it's not blinking, but he's standing on it. So I assume it works.
Enjoy the show.
Or it doesn't, I guess. Okay. We want this to hit guaranteed so we can shred. Very shredded.
Win off the armor!
C'est bon.
This kill zone was amazing. Now we can start working on destroying the gatekeeper. Because the priest is and the specter, if we discover them, the specter is gonna do shadowbound, and this guy is gonna do mind control, probably. So we don't have to worry about them immediately. Okay. The kill zone killed one enemy and weakened the other two.
I reload.
We're gonna move up just to activate those two. There is no fucking way they're killing this guy. Oh yeah, there is a turret there. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Position confirmed.
I love how fucking flanking shot. Yeah, 54%. That's a great flanking shot. Let's just flashbang them.
Winding up.
That means they're not as dangerous. Just went back to the same spot. You do know I'm there. This might hit, but it shouldn't be a problem.
The key is the Scout's data core. If I can successfully hack the system, we may finally learn what the aliens are looking for here. That is if it's still operational. And Advent doesn't make it there first.
Rover,
Let's check
haywire.
the haywire real quick. I can disable it. Let's just disable it. Because then I can take care of the other two and then... Because this is the only dangerous enemy right now. The other two are disoriented and low HP.
A useful aid.
I'm actually gonna move right over because I can kill this guy and then immediately shoot the other one.
My pride, not a safe fall.
100% hit chance. Alternatively, I can... Nah, it's not. Just shoot. Go 6, 7. Well, the priest. That's gonna give me death from above. Death from above. I mean, I know I said Killzone did work, but Death from Above is the MVP in this mission. Because I just got like my
Aliens put up a good
5th.
fight, but they were no match for us today. I'm eager to get this data back to the workshop.
Like my 5th bonus shot there. 5 or 6, I don't remember exactly, but a good 5 free shots with that. 1 soldier wounded. I could have actually flawless this if the turret doesn't hit me at the end. Well,
I might have borrowed a few things from Masha along the way. I'm sure she won't miss them any more than the people she borrowed them from.
okay. So I have to make a decision here. Because the armor is good. Raid suit, war suit, those are good. But this, it proves normals to superiors. And I see conditioning, that's good. I see at least 2 perception ones. Just 2. Who gets those? Sharpshooter and Reaper both get superior. Conditioning, agility is fine. The only thing that's not that good is speed, but is that good enough to replace Raid Suit and War Suit? What do those do again? XCOM 2 Raid Suit. Raid Suit just lets you go through the wall, which I never use. Beyond that, it gives 25 dodge and 6 health compared to Spider Suit. 4 health and 20 dodge. And 1 extra mobility. So it's 2 health, 5 dodge, 1 mobility. And the wall. I don't think that's worth it. 5 dodge would be the main thing and the 1 mobility. Because the health, plus 2 health is nice. But again, that was the worst mission ever and I got hit a single time. So I don't think that's very important. As for the war suit, it's 6 health, 2 armor, and the shield wall ability. As opposed to the exosuit, which is 5 health, 1 armor. So it's 1 extra armor, 1 extra health, and shield wall, which turns the unit into full cover, but doesn't benefit the unit itself, so... No, I think we're gonna go for the combat sims. This is good, but it's not as useful. The main thing we wanted from Spider Suit is the grapple, which has been doing work. But Raid Suit and War Suit don't give us that much more. Okay, what do we get? Threat assessment? Superior speed. Okay, what's superior speed? I think it's like plus 3. I think that should be at least 1, maybe 2 tiles. That's a thing. Ranger gets rapid fire, which is very useful, and superior agility, which is 24 dodge. Very nice. Skirmisher gets Battle Lord and Judgment and superior speed. I never used Battle Lord, it's not as good as it sounds. Judgment is good to have, but it's unreliable. It's there, and I don't mind it. But I'm gonna forget that I even have it once the mission starts. Reaper gets Homing Mine and Annihilate. Homing Mine is meh. Annihilate is very good. And Superior Perception is 14 aim, which is nice. Grenadier gets Rupture and Superior Condition, which is okay, though usually I'll prefer to use Hail of Bullets instead, just to guarantee some damage. Shred especially. The whole targeting gets on either way, you know. Shred is better than Rupture because technically they're the same thing. Because Shred destroys 3 armor, Rupture increases damage by 3. It's the same thing. Shredder is just more reliable. Also, Twitch, fix your fucking servers. The Sharpshooter has Serial, which... If I can't find a high ground, I can use this instead of Death from Above. But if I am on a high ground, Serial is completely replaced by Death from Above and Dark Lens. And a Superior Perception. Look at all that aim. We're not getting gold and he already got silver, so I don't care about score at this point.
Chief Engineer's Log, day 145. Took a few days, but I managed to decode the data I recovered from the Scout. The damn thing's AI managed to destroy anything pertaining to its civilian scans, but I did manage to recover the location of a crashed Advent transport ship a few sectors away. Those ships run on the same power supply as the Avenger. If there's a functioning stabilization unit in the wreckage, we can finally turn on the reactor core, without blowing up the entire ship. The impact of this is... hold on. Rover, no! End log. We're on approach to the crashed alien transport ship in hopes of recovering a functioning power stabilization unit. Advent ships seem to communicate on some sort of internal network, so we have to assume they have the same intel we do. Still, we have a job to do, no matter the cost.
Right. What's the catch? I can guarantee there is a fucking catch.
Position confirmed.
The building here, that's a good spot for a sniper.
Moving to designated position.
Right. Obviously we're gonna have 3 avatars on this mission.
I am at your service.
This is the sniper. Can we get a safe high ground? No.
Position confirmée.
I will move.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Headed there now.
At least there is no rush here. Just a standard mission.
Je passe en vigilance.
Get there, hack the thing,
Eyes open.
kill all enemies. We're moving that way.
A
It's
Delta
more
class
like...
transport vessel, what the old vets used to call a UFO. For a time, we thought this was the worst the aliens would throw at us. We were wrong.
The biggest thing here is 3 avatars with no psyops. Because psyops is very good at routing them out. But we don't have that right now. Because generally speaking, if they're in a bad position, you can use a guaranteed hit. And most of the psyops hits are guaranteed. And then hit them with guaranteed hits until they're in a position where something like a heavy can shoot them.
Closing on target position now.
But we don't have that right now.
Moving as ordered.
I did notice. Does the Avatar have one less armor than usual? Because I could have sworn they normally have 4. But right now that one only had 3.
Moving there.
Moving out.
Oh, there is a high ground here. That could be useful. Let's move the sniper
Je
over
rejoins la
here.
position.
Try to orient the rest of the group that side as well. Not leave the sniper alone. Gonna take this guy out of there.
Moving to designated coordinates.
That's kind of a dead end. We can't go through the walls.
No trespassers.
My watch begins.
Roger. I've got my eyes
Come
on
get
you.
some.
Okay, they're coming back. That's actually 2 codexes.
The weapons systems on these ships weren't advanced compared to other alien fighters. Probably why we were actually able to shoot a few out of the sky. Too bad. I'd love to get my hands on a plasma cannon or 2 today.
Eten Petal.
Just counting out the throwing range. The idea here is to catch as many of them in an explosion as possible. Because even if the codex is split, the sniper should be able to take all of them out with that from above. And I don't have to waste a shrapnel.
Now we fight in the open.
Are they not gonna split? That's 1.
Ennemi neutralisé.
$77 is risky, but it's probably the best we have. Dodge, unfortunate. Where the fuck are you going? Why are they going so far away?
Okay.
trusting you.
Not kill that thing. Oh,
I see everything.
If it stays there, maybe we can. A mace, good.
Imagine a freight train that can move virtually undetected in the sky. That's what we have here. The aliens' ability to move material and troops during the war was overwhelming. These ships are a big reason why.
This should do 4, 6, 8, 9. Should be a kill. For like second phase, but it counts as a kill. For death from above.
Street play.
Probably the best time to use Banish, even if it's not an optimal way.
They are known to them.
Okay. Let's see if we can get the 65 to kill it. That would break the mind control as well. It survived with 1 health. And just fucked off completely. Look at how far it fucking teleported. Okay, who has the better aim? You have 80. You have... Let's see what it takes to take control of the Andromedan shell. See if I can take control of it and run it ahead. 76. Let's try it. Like 4 turns.
They're all yours, Rover.
Okay, so that guy is not a problem anymore. Can't see it from here. What the fuck?
Moving!
Roger that. Grapple out.
I'm trying very hard not to have to use my rocket. Nice. Come down from. We're gonna wait a turn, even though the mind control is picking,
Rock and roll!
to kind of reload.
Not that this is all a bad thing. Our own Avenger is based off this design. I'll bet she'd be invisible if we could ever get her in the sky. We need that power stabilizer.
I must reload.
Probably gonna move the sniper over there. We're not gonna wait for them to actually make it there. We have to start moving.
I'm on it.
Non-evade detection.
My natural habitat. My life is in your hands.
No enemies there.
Come get some.
I guess let's rush ahead.
I'm on it. The Avenger may have started off as a dream, but it's getting ever closer to a reality. She may not look the way Dad initially envisioned, but she'll fly. I guarantee it.
But the objective is right there. I don't know if there are enemies here, but I don't think so, because that's the edge of the map. So the only place that could be is here, and I guess I'm just gonna see if there are any there. No enemies.
I will go.
Trying to make it through there without being poisoned, which is weird, but I'll take it.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Moving there.
Where do we have the explosive?
On Overwatch.
I'm covering.
Scanning.
I am watching.
I'll watch closely.
Okay, we found them. Hopefully they're gonna get distracted by this guy. We do have a bunch of Overwatches.
Target still up.
Good. Yes. Good. That's actually very good. I think two of them hit there. Good. It had to teleport very close to me. That's my grenadier. I don't like that. They don't really give a fuck about the shell, I guess. Okay, it does actually distract the chrysalids at least.
If Dad could see me now, leading a field team, charging through the heart of an alien ship to salvage their tech. Not sure he'd approve, but I think he'd understand.
One of them is in there. I would move further in. I don't know if that's wise. The coin flip, so obviously that's gonna miss. I have to get rid of the bastard. Zombie, I don't even care about. Luckily the Avatar doesn't actually have that much health left, because we just blasted it.
No one escapes.
I'm gonna teleport away afterwards, but it's 8 guaranteed damage. I think.
Moving to designated coordinates.
63. This is where rapid fire is used. Please. Double coin flip. Fucking god, please! Just once you could give it to me. This. That's.
Je bouge.
We're gonna disorient this guy. Yeah, boom. Does the EMP bomb work on this thing? Combat Pro Code doesn't, so I have no fucking clue how this even works.
Position confirmed.
Gatekeeper. Behavior. Search. Imp. The Gatekeeper as an organic enemy is vulnerable to the full effect of flashbangs and gas grenades. Additionally, certain mechanical effects will affect it as well. EMP grenades, blue screen rounds, although it takes no bonus damage from combat proc. Okay, so EMP grenade does in fact disorient it. We might as well use that. I don't know what we're gonna meet, but I don't think an EMP grenade is gonna make much of a difference against like a sectopod or something. So let's throw it there. Did it? Did it work? It doesn't look like it worked, so I don't know what the wikit's telling me. Go here.
As far as I could tell, the power stabilizer was still in good condition.
I'm pretty sure the zombie, if this survives the Gatekeeper, the zombie is just gonna go and hit it. The problem is there is no reliable way to actually stop this chrysalid from hitting someone. We would have to rely on the mimic, but I don't think that's gonna be good enough. Only other thing I can do is try to move my heavy away, but I'm pretty sure the chrysalid is gonna catch them here as well. Not far enough. XCOM 2 chrysalid. "15 mobility." What does that mean? It's 20 tiles. So it's like... yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15. They might not be able to catch me. Lily might still be in danger though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 7. Just barely. Kind of feels like.
Heading there now.
Apparently these things are not immune to acid burn.
My failure is my vow to the elders. Require aid.
We can no longer hide.
What was this?
No! This wasn't part of the plan!
This fucker literally just moved to reveal my Reaper. They had no idea it's there. There was a fucking mimic there to distract. No, it just went straight for the Reaper.
Placing the weapon.
We're probably losing the skirmisher, by the way, but this is the final mission. I don't give a shit.
Who can give me a resupply?
Heading out.
I was born in the shadows. J'y vais.
Got a piece of the armor. Almost out of ammo.
Taken care of.
Oh, free action.
peut y aller.
Don't mind if I do. Oh god.
Le tir n'a pas fait mouche.
Bound to happen eventually.
To that position. No armor penetration. I am almost out of ammunition.
Sit down.
Confirmed.
Multiple injuries.
That's what I was worried about.
The fire's getting worse.
I think this is, yeah, I actually read about this on the wiki. It's kind of an AI fuck up because gatekeeper. The wiki says when a gas grenade cloud is on top of the gatekeeper, it may avoid moving or acting entirely, opening and closing its shell until all actions are consumed. Apparently suppression means the same thing. They want to avoid like negative moving through negative effects. So if the negative effect is on top of it, it's just gonna avoid doing anything at all. Apparently. I mean, I'll take it.
Service is over. I have no ammo. My reach grows. Reloading ammunition.
I'm reloading.
Gonna reload everyone.
Let's do this.
Je suis de retour.
And well, the Reaper is gonna die.
Let's rock.
We might as well make sure the resulting pod is not gonna be bad.
That's affirmative.
Right? We can't really save them at
Bien
this
sûr,
point.
en route vers la cible.
Because Lily is too cool for medkits.
Viens par là.
Come get some.
Come get some.
My body fails.
The fire is growing.
I guess we're just gonna go
I am
here
on the move.
and wait until they die because there is literally nothing else I can do because this is a great game with no faults or design mistakes.
Scanning.
Yeah, I think of this Overwatch is fine here.
I shoot whatever moves, right?
Moving to Overwatch. In position.
Sustaining injuries.
Got it covered. Reapers are
Moving
always
to Overwatch.
vigilant.
I'm on Overwatch.
I
Soldier
die.
down.
Free.
Can't do anything about this, sadly. Okay, let's just destroy this thing right away. Great time to have a hair trigger. It's sad, but I think we should be able to finish this with just 5 soldiers
Shield.
My turn on watch.
on half HP. Let me take a turn to reload.
We're green to go.
J'ai rechargé.
Don't rely on him. I'm on it.
Scan en cours.
Can start moving up.
Moving out.
Out.
Good copy. target.
Affirmatif.
There should be one more avatar, a sectopod, probably a specter, and a priest.
On my way!
That's my prediction.
Affirmative, covering now!
Overwatch.
Affirmatif.
Moving to Overwatch.
Good copy, moving on target. I will reposition.
Or just no enemies. Huh.
Moving on target location.
Okay, well now I'm worried.
Bien compris, j'y vais. On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering
En
now.
vigilance.
I'm
Holding
watching.
position.
That's a hack. I guess if I send... I don't even have to send Lily. But she can...
Let's
Yeah.
see how their encryption holds up.
There should be one more pod.
Always wanted to try this in the field.
The objective.
I've got the goods. We had the stabilizer scanned. All we had to do now was fight our way out.
Yeah, but where are they?
As you order, Commander. I go where you tell me. J'ai rejoint la position.
Always wondered what this was like.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
Je passe en vigilance.
I heard them from the left. They're not here. They're probably not here either.
I must move quickly. Je suis en route.
Moving to position.
I don't know how that didn't affect them, but sure.
Rolling. Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Tout de suite.
I'm on
Hold
Overwatch.
it.
Not here either. Are they here?
I go where I am needed.
They're right here.
Their clumsy patrol is moving.
Let's move back for now. I guess
Oak says I am to obey. Concealed. Good copy. Moving on target.
On the move.
Come get some.
Scanning.
Holding.
So it's nothing like I actually planned. That's a sectopod avatar, that was obvious, but it's two mutons instead.
Heading there now.
They're not even moving.
I am trusting you.
Not gonna open it just in case Lily has vision of that.
I am on watch.
On Overwatch.
Je reste en observation.
Eyes peeled.
On the move.
Doesn't.
I am at your service.
See if I can get away with this.
It requires patience.
Want to move.
J'y suis déjà.
Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to designated coordinates. Fire in the hole!
Nice. I want it. Okay. Let's see if I can do something with Haywire here. Even if just disable, that would mean we can focus the avatar. 80%, go for it. We're not going for the 40%. Good. Lily should also be able to kill the Muton. Unless she doesn't have another action. But not helpful.
Je confirme.
This is very risky. Do I actually want to even shoot it? I'll take the normal shot, 90%. Did it hit? I can't actually see. It was a crit. Should be able to just slash it. 100% chance.
They've seen me.
I don't care. I can kill it. Okay, great.
Kill confirmed.
Now we have 2 mutons. Actually, I only see one. I think the other one died to the double explosion. This one only got hit by the this. Oh, not that. But it didn't actually get affected. If I move over here, I should be able to just kill the muton. And you fucking missed a 95%. I mean, it's probably not gonna bite me in the ass because one muton can't kill me, but come on.
Headed there now.
It was a disorient. You survived with one hat, two hat. Let that be a lesson. Don't fucking miss those shots again. I swear to fucking God. You can't blame anyone but yourself for that. Yeah, let's move away a bit from the sector pod. Can you kill this guy? It's a 100% chance. Even if you're disoriented, no fucking way you're missing.
Remember, they are not victims. I have almost no ammo.
Do I take another 95? No way I'm missing a second 95 in a row. Okay. I know I tempted fate there, but come on. Fucking Smiley, can you go and open the door? Because the other guy can't see the enemy. You have to open the door. You know what? Just get it done, please. Thank you. Here we go. Wait, did I actually get gold?
The Avenger will fly again. And every casualty we suffer today will be paid
Wasn't it
back in full.
260,000 for gold? I lost a soldier. I did get gold. No, 300k was the previous one. That's where I didn't get it. This was 260,000. Apparently that's good enough. I don't feel like I deserve that, but sure, why the fuck not? Holy crap. Yeah, I got some cosmetics. I think I just got a lot of bonus points for whatever. Even though I failed 3 missions, 30 soldiers wounded, 3 soldiers lost. I think it's primarily because Nightmare has a lot more enemies, so technically speaking you're allowed more mistakes. Because just overall you can get more points. On just the story difficulty, there are less points to get, so you can mess up less. Oh my god. Well, I guess that's a gold first try. We have one more left, the Lazarus Project. It's John Bradford again, not the fucking... This Avenger Assemble actually made me like Lily less. Because no fucking way you don't have the situational awareness to bring a single medkit to any of your missions. Not even just on you, but when you're picking your soldiers to bring. I know you didn't have many choices, but just pick up a fucking medkit or tell someone to pick up a fucking medkit. The only reason we lost one it says we lost 3 soldiers, but we actually only lost 1 because the other ones we restarted. But the only reason we lost 1, and probably another one because we did lose a skirmisher before, like a chrysalid I think, is because we didn't have a medkit, not even for healing, just to remove the poison. Just one medkit, a single medkit would have made this so much easier. Anyway, Lazarus Project. I think I should change the title. The Lazarus Project. We're not finishing this today. We have 2 more hours. It's gonna be longer than that. Yeah, the Grenadier definitely helped. I don't see a Grenadier here. In fact, we only have 3 soldiers to start with. It is a Reaper and a Templar, so we'll see. Anyway, 250,000 for gold. Can we get that? As word of a growing resistance movement spreads, the Elders are increasingly desperate to find the still-grounded Avenger. During one of her field excursions, Shen is captured by a special unit Advent soldiers assembled solely to hunt the Avenger. God damn it, Shen. During her time in captivity, Shen learns that this Advent team has been taking prisoners from among the various resistance cells for some time. It's up to Central and the resurgent XCOM to save these future heroes of the resistance before it's too late. You know what this tells me? At least 2 of these missions are gonna be civilian missions. God damn it. Anyway, we're back to John Bradford's squaddy. What happened to him? I don't know. But we start with Bladestorm this time around, so that's pretty good. Shadow Claymore, that's decent. Randward Focus Momentum, that's standard, nothing extraordinary. Bladestorm is the only thing that stands out here. Before I start though, I'll be right back. I'm back. One thing I want to check real quick. Frag grenade. Nothing. Frag grenade. Okay, so we don't start with a medkit. Right. I want to say something in this Avenger Assemble especially, but in the entire thing as a whole. Especially Avenger Assemble. Avatars and sectopods have not been the most dangerous enemies by far. They're more like obstacles than enemies because they're just a puzzle to kill them in one turn. The most dangerous enemies tend to be, let's see, chrysalids, priests, I guess gatekeepers are the most dangerous because if you can't kill them the moment you find them, they will do a gate or whatever it's called, and that's guaranteed damage on like 2 or 3 of your soldiers because even if you spread them out, it's a huge area, so it's very hard to hit only one. The gatekeeper with the gate, that's the biggest danger here. Anyway. We do Nightmare, of course, because I hate myself.
So here's a story Shen probably didn't mention from her various excursions off the ship. The time she was captured by Advent. Yeah, that's right. Captured by Advent. This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years back. The aliens knew the Avenger was out here somewhere, and they started getting real desperate to find it. They even assembled a special extraction team, almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first. Or, so we thought. Advent's Black Bag squad had taken Shen to a compound out in the middle of nowhere. I took charge of the rescue myself. If anything had happened to her, well, you can imagine. In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no idea what they were planning to do with her.
This is a rescue mission, and we do have a Reaper, so I think I'm just gonna default to my old strategy here.
You have my
trying to
trust.
go around the side and then blowing up the back door.
I am trusting you.
Yeah, we're doing the cheese. I mean, is it a cheese? The game doesn't even attempt to stop me.
As you order. I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance. Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today. I go where I am needed. Yes, Commander. My life is in your hands.
No enemies around here.
The
Okay.
path is clear. Between the growing number of resistance cells popping up around the world and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy. Moving out.
I have to move here. Sadly, I'm not the one who can put this down, so we will have like a turn or two where we have to scurry very, very fast.
I can make it. I am on the move.
I just noticed this Reaper is red.
Security wasn't overly tight at the
Ice King.
compound. Advent's new team was obviously hoping stealth and smaller numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen.
What's the cheese prevention?
I will
Whoops.
reposition. I'll lead the way.
I mean, it makes things a bit more complicated, but not much more difficult.
I will go.
Well, those are in the way. They were literally on top of it.
We were all relieved to find Shen alive and ticking. And surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what, the alien sure could have learned a thing or two about interrogation techniques from our old friend, Dr. Valen. Good luck finding her, though. Guide my hand. I comply.
How am I gonna do this? I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna start moving on the outskirts. Unless I can hide out here, wait for them to pass.
Eyes on the prize. My turn on watch.
Ah, shit.
The Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility, and it was definitely built to house a lot more people than Shen alone. They had obviously been at this for a while now. We found evidence of other prisoners, but no one left alive besides our girl. I'll go quickly.
Okay, let's fall back. I don't want to do that. The Reaper can probably get away with being here, but I don't know which way they're going. I would rather not risk it. I think it's fine if I move them here. Just to keep an eye on the movements.
No one will cross. Shen was held under some kind of psionic stasis for most of her time at the compound. But she was awake long enough to see a few of the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out.
We just have to fall back entirely. There is no way to do anything here. Are they just going for me, or what's happening here? You can't move.
Reapers are always vigilant. Maintaining this area. Scanning.
They're literally just coming for me. Where the fuck? Do they want to just look at the sea for a moment, or what the fuck is going on? I think we might as well restart at this point. What the fuck is that? They can't tell me that wasn't intentional. They knew exactly that on this turn you would be turning this corner and just send every single pod on the map this way. What are they trying to do here?
Placing the weapon. Tear them apart! On my way. Taken care of. My sights are off. We can no longer hide. Taking fire! I need a more subtle position.
Can I just say, this is the most dickish thing the AI can do, and apparently it's intentional. So, there's an Overwatch right here. So if I move Bradford to like melee the sectoid or something, I get shot. But if I don't move, and I try to do something, either I get flamed over here, or if I try to kill the Purifier, Bradford's gonna get blown up. Because I can't move Bradford. So it's just fucking great. Nobody even has a shot at this guy. This guy has Bradford in view and nobody else. He's literally just there to lock him next to the Purifier. And for no other reason. We're gonna have to move. I can only hope that the thing is not gonna hit. Of course it hits, despite the dash. There's literally nothing I could do there. That was planned, and it's the most dickish thing I've ever seen in a game.
Tell your friends who sent you.
I'm pretty sure I lost here, but I might as well give this a try.
Who can give me a resupply?
Because the Lancer is just gonna kill the Reaper, and then everyone else is gonna kill Bradford.
Cover the flanks! Incoming over here! Getting a little too close here!
Bradford literally has no cover.
I could use a quieter spot.
So this is the death. No, they just keep missing. That guy has mark on
These days
it.
they might hit me.
Alright. I guess. Guess that's something. I'm gonna move the Reaper.
Moving out.
This could be a kill, but knowing my luck, not gonna be. It's a 33% chance.
Fire over here!
There wasn't one health left. You have... I guess you have momentum. You can just kill this guy and then run back into cover.
You will torment us no longer. The path is clear.
I
can
tried.
only blame myself. I have no ammunition.
This is where someone dies. That one. He's in full cover. Nope, nope, there it is.
My resolve weakens.
I don't know how everyone is still alive.
They have me marked.
Top of my rage. You would question our power? This is for you!
It didn't collapse, that's...
I must reload.
No crit, no 4 damage, we're fucked. Pretty sure the officer has a grenade. There's not many places I can actually go.
For the cause.
There it is. Bradford can't actually die. I don't know what happens if I don't escort him out of here. I'm pretty sure we're better off just restarting the entire thing, because what the fuck was that pet patrol? That's... you can tell they did that intentionally. They knew on that turn you're gonna be behind that watchtower. They're gonna send those enemies over and they're just gonna fuck you.
So here's a story Shen probably...
It's not even
didn't mention from
anti-cheese,
her
it's just
various
fucking
excursions off the
dickish
ship.
move. You don't
The
do
time
that
she
as a
was captured by
designer.
Advent. Yes, that's right. Captured by Advent. This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years back. The aliens knew the Avenger was out here somewhere, and they started getting real desperate to find it. They even assembled
Okay,
a
we're going
special
this way
extraction
instead,
team.
fuck that.
Almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first. Or, so we thought. Advent's Black Bag squad had taken Shen to a compound out in
We're
the
moving
middle of
this way
nowhere.
this time. I wanna see
I
if
took
it makes a
charge of the
difference.
rescue myself. If anything had happened to her, well, you can imagine. In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no idea what they were planning to do with her. I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance.
This is the group that showed
Without
up on
her,
this
the Avenger
side.
would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
I'll go quickly.
They slowly make their way around the building and make it just in time to group up with the others.
Between the growing number of resistance cells popping up around the world and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus. and they had been plenty busy.
The big problem is that this is a relatively small map for a rescue mission.
Security
And
wasn't
there are a lot of
overly tight at the
groups
compound.
everywhere. Enemy
Advent's
groups.
new team was obviously hoping stealth and smaller numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen. I see the path.
Even if we make it around and we don't get discovered, blowing up the wall is gonna be problematic. Raven, in the meantime, can you look something up for me?
To find Shen alive and ticking, and surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what, the alien sure could have learned a thing or two about
I need to
interrogation
know
techniques from our old friend Dr.
if
Valen.
picking up an unconscious body reveals shadow or concealment or whatever.
I can cover it. I've spotted their position. The Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility, and it was definitely built to house a lot more people than Shen alone. They had obviously been at this for a while now. We found evidence of other prisoners,
They're
but no one
gonna
left
move in a
alive
few
besides
turns.
our girl. As you direct.
It does, huh? This should be the group that goes on the roof. Yeah, it is. Wait, what? I think I know what's going
Shen
on.
was held under some kind of psionic stasis for most of her time at the compound. But she was awake long
you
enough
see
to
what's
see a
going
few of
on?
the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out.
Like, last time, I went all the way to here, which meant that the group we saw here, this, went up on this roof, went over here, and all the way to that little peninsula or whatever. Meanwhile, this group that started here moved down here to the same spot. Now that I'm on the opposite end of the map, this group is moving this side instead, and this group didn't bother going on the roof, but are moving here instead. They do not know where I am, but regardless, the AI is making them magnetize to my position. They literally know where I am, and they're just like when you're playing hide and seek with like a 3-year-old, and they're obviously behind the curtain. You're like, where could they be? Oh, I can't find them. That's what they're doing. They know exactly where I am, and they're just slowly moving on my position. Like, there can't be anything else.
As you order, Commander. The path is clear. Got it covered. I'll keep an eye on it. Maintaining this area.
Here is the other group. Remember when we saw them and they were moving the other way? No, they're moving this way now. Because no reason, really. Promise. Guys are now. Okay. Wonder if I can confuse them if I move back here instead. Because I wonder how many triggers they have. Like if I move over here, that may trigger all of them to start moving on here. And if I go the other way, it triggers them. But if I move back, is that gonna trigger them to turn around?
Let's do this!
Oh, fuck you.
They're onto us!
You did not tell me that. Ah, the game is outright cheating now, because it didn't tell me that they would... Okay, fuck you, I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm pretty sure I saw all of them, and it just didn't tell me that it would discover me. How am I gonna do this? Where am I supposed to go?
So here's a story Shen probably didn't mention from her various excursions off the ship. But
I don't know if I get on my SOS. I don't fucking...
I took charge of the rescue
Guess I could just
myself.
sit
If
still in
anything
this
had happened to
corner
her,
and
well,
see if
you
they
can
come
imagine.
here.
In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no idea what they were planning to do with her. Moving as ordered. Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna hang back. I want to see where they go then.
I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance. Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today. No one gets by me on Overwatch. Between the growing number of resistance cells popping up around the world and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus. And they had been plenty busy. Security wasn't overly tight at the compound. Advent's new team was obviously hoping stealth and smaller numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen. We were all relieved to find Shen alive and ticking, and surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what, the alien sure could have learned a thing or two about interrogation techniques from our old friend, Dr. Vahlen. Good luck finding her, though. The Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility, and it was definitely built to house a lot more people than Shen alone. They had obviously been at this for a while now. We found evidence of other prisoners, but no one left alive besides our girl. Shen was held under some kind of psionic stasis for most of her time at the compound, but she was awake long enough to see a few of the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out. Volk says I am to obey. My life is in your hands.
Try to move up a little.
Guide my hand. As you order, Commander. I go where you tell me. Moving out. I'll wait here. Watching comes naturally. This is a safe position. Roger, I've got my eyes on. I'll watch closely. I'll keep it under watch.
I move.
I am on the move. My turn on watch. Holding here. Moving to overwatch. You have my trust. I will go.
That's bad.
My senses are keen. Overwatch. I am on watch. My watch begins. Eyes on the prize. I will reposition. My watch begins. Maintaining this area. Scanning.
I don't know what these guys are doing. Last time they were moving this side all the way over here. Right now they're just going back and forth here. I'm pretty sure there are several triggers that makes these pods start moving. Like for example, the sectoid pod doesn't actually move until you actually see them. Or as I can tell.
Keep an eye on it. I'll keep a watchful eye. I won't let them pass. Maintain my watch.
Yeah, so if I have soldiers in this area, they move over here. If I move soldiers here, then they move back this side. So they're just reacting to where I'm moving. So eventually I will have to get surrounded, because there is no way around it.
I am trusting you.
Or as I can tell right now.
I see the path. No one will cross. I am at your service. We march towards enlightenment. Got it covered. I am watching.
What the fuck? Now we move back here.
I must move quickly. Onward. I will sense indiscretions.
Since I moved up, these guys start moving up. Because obviously they do. These guys start moving on this position. I haven't seen the sectoid yet, so they are not moving. But now, look at this. This is unavoidable. I am surrounded. Also, fuck you, Twitch. I can't put my bitrate any lower, for fuck's sake. The only thing I can see is maybe I can move up here now that they drop down, and maybe that's gonna help avoid them.
Watch my back.
There's no other solution here.
As you direct.
Yeah, I can't do anything else. Suddenly decide to just move back in for no reason, you know? Just coming up to the roof for no reason. They never do that any other time, but now they just feel like it. Just in the exact time when I have a unit up on the roof, they decide all of them to just go up on the roof as well. These guys are gonna move either here if I stay here or down here if I move.
I go where I am needed.
Punish.
It requires patience.
You down for now.
A good decision.
Gonna wait a few turns for that to actually open up.
No one will slip past. On Overwatch.
I can think of one thing to do here. Perch myself up on this, and then I can potentially snipe them all out. Problem is these are also moving here. Because like if I move this way... Fuck you. I literally put my bitrate to 1500. I cannot go any lower than this. Please get your fucking shit together. Yeah, the only thing I can do is just move up here. Anything else will just discover me. I mean, this will discover me as well, but at least I have a chance to do something. Not anymore. What's up? That's it.
Moving out. My watch begins. I see everything.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. They're literally moving to attack me. They don't know I'm here, but no matter where I'm moving, they just keep attacking me.
No one gets by me. Moving to Overwatch.
I'm gonna be overwatching, so they have to do the first move. Yeah, like, why are they coming up here? They don't know I'm here.
You will not fear us.
I went up the tower, so they go up the tower. Because why the fuck not?
Watching comes naturally. My senses are moving to Overwatch. Refocusing.
Oh my god, everything missed.
Damn, I'm rusty. They're moving to flag me! On the edge of life resistance. I am falling.
I really don't want to play this.
They're targeting me.
The game actually cheats just to beat you. There is nothing you can do about it.
Do you understand now? I'm going.
They started so well, but then it just feels like they had to hurry up. And from that point on, it was all just garbage. Some enemies.
I am on the move.
That's a percentage lost.
Ammunition is nearly depleted.
This was 0%. That fucking...
Now we fight in the
Why would you move there? That is, you're literally flanking yourself just to find a unit that you don't know it's there.
I could use a quieter spot.
What the actual fuck is this cheating AI? Like, this is the worst cheating AI I've ever seen.
This world is ours. The elders have lost another. On my way. I'll get him next time. I'm all out. Volk says I am to obey. I will need more ammo.
For the cause.
Back in. Give me time to reload.
Yes, Commander.
Throwing grenade. The VIP is secure.
I was
Evac
wondering
in
when you'd
progress.
show up. Get me the hell out of here, Central.
God. How did that even? What am I supposed to do with you?
I'll keep a watchful eye.
Incoming over here.
Fuck this. I don't want to play. I seriously just don't want to play this. The entire mission is just the AI cheating. There is nothing you can do about it. I search for Lazarus Project. Fucking Google. I don't care about the base game. It's like I search for the Lazarus Project first mission specifically, but all I find is AI cheats on the second mission, AI cheats on the third mission. It really doesn't fill me with hope that this is a good campaign. It sounds like a really fucking shit campaign, and I don't want to deal with it. Like, I actually just don't want to deal with it. There's a video here, let me check.
So here's a story Shen
The problem
probably
is,
didn't
I had the
mention
thought
from
to
her
just
various
engage
excursions
them
off the
and
ship,
engage the
time
enemies
she
as
was
soon as I
captured
find
by
them.
Advent.
But there are a bunch of
Yeah,
turrets.
right.
That means
Captured
that it's
by
a really
Advent.
fucking bad idea to
This
do
wasn't
that.
that long ago either. Just a few years back. The aliens knew the Avenger was out here somewhere, and they started getting real desperate to find it. They even assembled a special extraction team, almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune.
Tries
of
one
being
more
of the
thing.
first.
If this doesn't
Or
work, I'm
so
just
we
playing it
thought.
in story mode, just to get the story. Because I don't give a shit
Taken
about
Shen to a
cheating
compound
AI.
out in the
The
middle of
moment the
nowhere.
game resorts to that,
took
I just
charge
don't
of the
give a
rescue
fuck about
myself.
beating it.
If anything had happened to her,
Try to set the deck.
I should be clear on.
Definitely fucking bad.
Rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance. Without her, I'll be there soon.
Why do I have to watch them for 10 seconds before I can move?
That seems reasonable.
We're already wasting my fucking... I have to do it.
Between the growing number of resistance cells popping up around the world, and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus. And they had been plenty busy. Kill confirmed! Cover's closed!
This is a safe position.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Getting a little too close here!
I don't know what
Security wasn't
Lazarus
overly
actually
tight at the
means, so
compound.
I have no idea what
Advent's
that,
new team
what
was
that is.
obviously hoping stealth and smaller numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen.
Care about the turret.
It's not good enough.
I must have miscalculated.
eye.
Incoming, over here! We were all relieved to find Shen alive and ticking. And surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what, the alien sure could have learned a thing or two about interrogation techniques from our old friend, Dr. Rollin. Good luck finding her, though. That's on me. Running dry. I need more ammo. We are compromised.
March for Ultra Sea. You would question our power?
The Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility, and it was definitely built to house a lot more people than Shen alone. They had obviously been at this for a while now. We found evidence of other prisoners, but no one left alive besides our girl.
Let's do this!
Watching comes naturally. Shen was held under some kind of psionic stasis for most of her time at the compound. But she was awake long enough to see a few of the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out.
Rolling. Locked and loaded.
I am on the move.
I'll keep it under watch.
I'll watch closely. As you order, Commander. No one will cross.
I'll maintain my
Moving
watch.
Overwatch. They might as well be shouting. I will go. I'll keep an eye on it.
No one gets by
Overwatch
me.
confirmed.
What did you notice?
I am at your service.
Trying to be silent because I'm...
Maintaining this area.
I am on watch.
My watch begins.
If they move, it's on. I go where you tell me.
I'll keep
keep
a
an
watchful
eye
eye.
My watch begins. I go where I am needed. I see everything.
I will sense any disturbance. I trust in your command.
On my way. I
My
won't let them
senses
pass.
This is the time where it no longer feels like I'm playing a game. And it's more like I'm trying to like play chess against the AI. Which just ruins the entire experience.
Already gone.
So if I move here, then will that make them move over there? If I move here, is that gonna cause them?
Yes,
I'm just
Commander.
looking for triggers. I'm not playing a fucking XCOM game.
No one will slip past.
Clearly I didn't move through the trigger yet.
Moving as ordered.
Moving!
I'll keep an eye on it.
To victory! I am watching.
My eyes are peeled.
Wait, 2 misses.
I have to focus.
I'll get him next time.
As you order.
I'm going.
Great shot percentages.
I am trusting you.
No one gets by me.
I'll cover it. No one will cross.
Refocusing. I'm under attack here! The pain is real. I strike for my people. For the cause.
I go where you tell me. Now we fight in the open. Good riddance.
So this is probably, aside from the Reaper, which is obviously good for these kind of missions, this is the worst setup that you can possibly get. Like, the Templar just doesn't do anything on this map, this mission. The Ranger can do something, but it's not at all optimal.
Your friends will join you soon. Do we have ammunition available? Enemy down.
Guide my hand. I'll maintain my watch.
Get shot up. Moving out.
It's far, but I can reach it.
As you order, Commander. I'll keep an eye on it. I can only blame myself.
Maintaining this area.
Back online. I'll keep an eye on it.
I failed in my effort.
I'm pretty sure I haven't hit a single Overwatch shot in this entire try. I don't remember. The Blade Storm hit, but that doesn't count. None of the Overwatch shots I did actually hit. I don't know what else to do on this map. Like, it's literally impossible.
So here's a story Shen probably didn't mention from her various excursions off the ship. The time she was captured by Advent. Yeah, that's right. Captured by Advent.
Okay, give me a...
This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years back. The aliens knew the Avenger was out here somewhere, and they started getting real desperate to find it.
Yeah, but that
They even
happened
assembled a
from
special
high
extraction
ground,
team,
so...
almost like they were trying to mirror
Yeah.
our tactics.
I mean, everything else happened from high ground. I don't know what to do. Like this, I just can't do this mission.
Of being one of the first.
I don't know what the
Or
fuck to
so
do
we
here.
thought. Advent's Black Bag Squad had taken Shen to a compound out in the middle of nowhere. I took charge of the rescue myself. If anything had happened to her, well, you can imagine. In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no idea what they were planning to do with her.
You can't sneak around, because every enemy just magnetizes to your location. You can't kill them one by one, because they just have so many more numbers than the billion stasis and everything. I don't know. Am I supposed to just rush it? I can't blow this up without discovering these guys. And then if I blow this up, I can't make it here in one turn. And I'm just gonna get blasted to hell. I don't know. This is just designed to be impossible. There's just nothing else to say here.
So it is decided.
I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance. Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
I can cover it.
Between the growing number of resistance cells popping up around the world, and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus. And they had been plenty busy. Security wasn't overly tight at the compound. Advent's new team was obviously hoping stealth and smaller numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen. We were all relieved to find Shen alive and ticking, and surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what, the aliens sure could have learned a thing or two about interrogation techniques from our old friend, Dr. Vahlen. Good luck finding her, though. The Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility, and it was definitely built to house a lot more people than Shen alone. They had obviously been at this for a while now. We found evidence of other prisoners, but no one left alive, besides our girl. Shen was held under some kind of psionic stasis for most of her time at the compound. But she was awake long enough to see a few of the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out. Affirmative, covering now. I won't let them
My
pass.
watch begins.
Looks like a straight fight now.
Feel the power of the Templars. You would question our power?
Damn, I'm rusty.
You have my trust.
That one hurt a little.
Getting shot to hell over here.
I might need some help.
No, it's just... Fuck this. I have like 20 more minutes, so I don't want to start something else. I'm gonna give it a few more tries, but if I can't beat this today, I'm just gonna do story difficulty next time, because again, I don't mind a difficult game, a difficult mission or whatever, but I don't give a shit about cheating AI.
So
If the
here's
game
a
has to
story
cheat
Shen
to be
probably
challenging,
didn't
then
mention
fuck
from her
that game.
various excursions off the ship. The time she was captured by Advent. Squad concealment active. Captured by Advent.
I can
This
guarantee
wasn't
if
that
I was
long ago
asking
either.
around online or
Just a few
whatever,
years
everyone would
back.
just say, oh, they're
The
not
aliens
cheating,
knew
you're just
the
bad.
Avenger was out
But do
here
you see
somewhere,
this?
and they
You
started
cannot
getting
tell
real
me they're not
desperate to
cheating.
find it.
You
They
cannot
even
tell me
assembled
that
a
this
special
AI isn't
extraction
cheating.
team, almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the
It's so
first.
fucking
Or
obvious.
so we thought. Advent's Black Bag Squad had
I
taken
see
Shen
fucking
to a
turret, let me
compound out
move.
in the middle of nowhere. I took charge of the rescue myself. If anything had happened to her, well, you can imagine. In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no idea what they were planning to do with her. I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance. Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
They're onto us!
Excuse me? The game doesn't even tell me at this point if I'm gonna get discovered. Like, I saw that turret with the Reaper, and it still didn't tell me.
So here's a story Shen probably didn't mention from her various excursions off the ship. The time she was captured by Advent. Yeah, that's right. Captured by Advent. This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years back. The aliens knew the Avenger was out here somewhere, and they started getting real desperate to find it. They even assembled a special extraction team, almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first. Or, so we thought. Advent's Black Bag squad had taken Shen to a compound out in the middle of nowhere. I took charge of the rescue myself. If anything had happened... Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
Now I was messing with the bitrate.
I see the path. Between the growing number of resistance cells popping up around the world and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy. Security wasn't overly tight at the compound. Advent's new team was obviously hoping stealth and smaller numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen. I can do that. To find Shen alive and ticking, and surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what, the aliens sure could have learned a thing or two about interrogation techniques from our old friend, Dr. Valen. Good luck finding her, though. The power guides me. Reapers are always vigilant. The Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility, and it was definitely built to house a lot more people than Shen alone. They had obviously been at this for a while now. We found evidence of other prisoners, but no one left alive besides our girl.
Was wondering when you'd show up. Get me the hell out of here, Central.
Looks like the fight is on!
Just say the fucking inconsistency. A few missions ago, I had like one soldier here, one soldier here, one soldier back here. I threw a grenade here. She was immediately available to move. This time, I have to fucking bag the game to make her available. Which means that we are not winning now, because I can't make it everywhere.
I'll go quickly.
kind of have to hope that this doesn't blow up. Because if it doesn't, then this is a good spot to just be. If it does blow up, then I'm restarting.
Another notch.
Now here's the big problem, because
My life is in your
I can't
hands.
really do anything with them, and Danny's not gonna be able to hide it. There's not a single spot anywhere. I guess it's this, but she's just gonna die there. Much as I can do. The reason they put the... oh, they missed.
They're all over me.
Just let me watch this and then we can...
This is starting to hurt. Where is your order?
A lot of overwatches. I disagree, that's not a soldier.
Shen was held under some kind of psionic stasis for most of her time at the compound. But she was awake long enough to see a few of the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out.
Fire over here! They're all over me!
I did that move to get rid of the overwatches.
We had freed Shen, but we still had to get clear of the Advent facility.
I'm not waiting for you, fuck you.
We march towards enlightenment. I'm next. I'm going.
Getting out of here.
Seconds, I can find out what happens when you actually lose a soldier. Like, the only reason this guy can't leave is because this guy got the 25% stun. If that doesn't happen, I can get everyone out, so... Yay for RNG! The best spot to hide out. If he can survive, by some miracle he survives this turn, he can leave. He's not gonna. But what's the spot that gives him the most chance? Probably this, to be honest.
I will go.
Because whoever I'm flanking is gonna have to move first.
They're all over this position.
Or they can just...
Nothing we can do
Yeah,
here.
he's dead. Okay,
Comes
whatever.
for us all.
I don't even give a shit. I just want to move
It
on.
wasn't the cleanest operation, but we got Shen home safe and not much worse for wear.
I don't know, is it worth... Because what I can do is, because, you know, I don't know how long this is. Can I do this entire campaign in 4 hours?
If we were gonna chase the Advent extraction team across
Not
the
even a mimic
continent in hopes
beacon,
of
okay.
finding their other prisoners, we were going to need some better equipment.
In fact, One of these is that the ranger gets a talent round. That's the bonus, that's it. The other one is a flashbang and an acid grenade. Got a Reaper. And the specialist. It's Shan, so obviously she doesn't have a medkit, so she's completely worthless. Because next time if I want to try, I could retry this mission and just hope that the guy doesn't get stunned. Because that's the only reason he died. If the stun doesn't happen, fuck you, Twitch. If the stun doesn't happen, everyone gets out. The alternative is just I just continue on next time and then it takes however long it takes. But holy fuck this mission. This is the mission where not only do I not want to do this campaign anymore, but I question if I want to waste my time on this game at all. Because I was planning to do like maybe a legend run playthrough or maybe a long war, but after this, I'm not sure this game deserves the attention. I kind of feel like this game just should be forgotten like the trash it is. Alongside this DLC and everything else. Because if a designer is willing to design a mission like this, but the AI is just outright cheating, then I don't want to waste my time on that game. What do you say? Do I just continue from here next time? Or should I try to at least make sure that people survive? Because it was so close. The stun made it so he couldn't make out. But I'm pretty sure if I played slightly different, maybe I can make it out. We had a lot of misses, but I mean, come on. I mean, the restarts don't matter because this is the first time I did this strategy of just bomb rushing it. And instead of using a shrapnel, maybe I can use a normal grenade because that seems to immediately destroy the wall.
Shen was pretty out of it most of her time with Advent. But she swore up and down that she had heard something about the aliens moving people by train. With that in mind, we were able to narrow down the locations where Advent was actively moving trains near the city center slums. We didn't know who we might find down there, but it was up to us to defend anyone willing to stand with the resistance. Concealed position. Who would have guessed it would end up being one of XCOM's greatest heroes? Shen was right. Advent's extraction team had pulled a train right into the slums outside the city, and were using it as a prison on wheels. Whoever they were holding was obviously pretty important, so we figured it was probably best to get them on our side.
XCOM's greatest hero. Who the fuck is Jane Kelly? Is she someone important that I just don't know about? Didn't she die in the tutorial?
I will go.
Just get us some information. We have 10 more minutes of the stream, might as well make use of it. Is your name seriously easy? Fuck you.
I can do that.
After that mission, you don't deserve that nickname.
I am trusting you.
had been establishing contact with resistance cells wherever we could, but there were still plenty of groups out there operating on their own agendas. As we discovered that day, the local contingent called themselves Children of the Earth, and it was their esteemed leader, Jane Kelly, that Advent had set their sights on.
Why is this green? Well, if we really want to combat protocol can provoke it. Why is Haywire protocol green?
My favorite part of the job.
Oh, because the disable is guaranteed. I guess green means guaranteed outcome.
That should come in handy.
I never made the connection, because in normal gameplay, guaranteed is very, very rare.
No time to spare.
The turret.
I can cover it.
Are they magnetizing towards me? Again?
At the time, I had never heard of Jane or her crew, but local rumors had talked them up to be the nastiest bunch of alien-killing maniacs west of the Mississippi. If what they said was true, I was more than happy to risk a rescue if it meant recruiting a few more heavy operators for XCOM.
Double time. We've been spotted.
Right, so there is an enemy group there. Really does feel like going to the left side on this map is not advised. Because these missions don't have the objective to neutralize all enemies, so if we just avoid them and make the most of just fucking off, probably the best bet. So what I'm seeing here, this doesn't matter, I'm gonna restart anyway, so. We start up here, we have to go this side. We can probably make it there from this side, we're gonna check with the Reaper.
That
In a
seems
moment.
reasonable.
I'm taking fire!
Remember, no medkit.
That one actually hurt.
Got a piece of the armor. I need a medic.
No medic, fuck you.
Getting shot to hell over here. I'm taking fire.
Despite
what's that?
a resistance cell, Jane was known for her surprisingly quiet, calculating demeanor. While most of the resistance groups were guided by the charisma
I guess there is
of their
something
leaders,
there.
These Earthers followed Jane because of her skills, not her words.
I am on the move.
Door is on side. Hackable. Doesn't seem like, I mean, supposedly there is something here, but I'm not seeing anything.
Let's do this!
Keep up, Rover. Fire here. Cover my flame. Got a med kit. I'm on friggin' fire!
So much. I might need some help.
Starting to get
Once
hooked.
we set her loose, Jane was eager to jump back into the fight. I almost felt guilty about depriving her team of a gifted leader. But if XCOM was going to spearhead the resistance, we needed the best people we could find leading the way.
I can cover it.
So it is decided.
I'm trying to check once I actually
We're on the flank.
get the door open. I'm pretty sure hacking the door doesn't immediately open it. Yeah. So
Fire's getting
Shen
close here.
would shut up, you're
Was
dead.
risking a lot trying to bring our
Shen
people
would be
in
able to
alive
hack it from a
interrogation.
distance, which reveals
That's how
us.
I knew they were
Someone has to
starting worry
open
about
it,
what we might do with the
and then I
Avenger.
don't know if they're unconscious
Just
or
think where
not.
we
They
might
have to
be
make it
today
here,
if they'd
which,
gone
as
ahead
you
and
can
executed
see
everyone.
from the shadowed Reaper, is just barely not possible. So even if I make it here, there's gonna be one group somewhere here with the mech, and then another group here with the Muton that I have to survive.
We could just blow it open.
The alternative is blowing it open, yes, it's probably possible. Disorient enemies for 2 turns is probably something Shen can make happen, which is 2 turns where every single enemy is disoriented and we can just gun it to the exit. Here obviously it's not gonna work, but you know. I want to see if the door opens or if I still have to open it manually.
Technology.
It is open then.
The VIP is secure. Evac
We
in
managed to
progress.
free Jane just in time for her to jump into the fight.
The shadows fail us.
To have a weapon or anything. So at this point, if Shen opened this, every enemy is disoriented. We got discovered because the hack discovers us. And then we have 2 turns to get everyone here without getting blown up.
I'm on the move.
So generally speaking, the strategy here is go on the right side, walk around, get on this. Some people here watch for the muton. Shen can hack it from like, well, she probably has to walk up to it because these walls.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Does the tongue not have a cooldown?
My cover will only hold so long.
I do wonder if the alternative is that I can blow up the side, but I think the hack is more reliable with the disorient. You do know there are no soldiers left even if I evacuate them. Wounded, okay.
We didn't lose Jane here. Maybe I wasn't clear on that point. I
Yeah,
know it
fuck
seems
you.
hard, but we pulled it off eventually.
So yeah, this DLC is a fucking train wreck, and I don't advise anyone to play it. Like this is maybe play the first one if you have it already. Maybe play the first one. The first one was okay. The second one had problems with all the armor without any shred, and then from the third onwards, just don't bother. Just don't bother. These two are trash. These two are absolute trash. Just don't even give it a shot. It's not worth it. The first one is good, the second one is passable if you're kind of a masochist like I am. The last two, just don't even bother. Anyway, I need to go. Hopefully we can finish it next time. Like, I'm gonna try. If I can't beat the first mission properly within an hour, I'm just gonna play it on story, because I don't care enough to deal with this AI. I'm also gonna watch some videos online to see if maybe I'm just missing something. I don't know. But anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you all. I should be back on Friday. I think there is nothing holding me up on that. And until next time, see y'all.